And I've left the controller over there. Wonderful start. Hello and welcome back to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie, I'm here with Dan. How you doing, Dan?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
Well enough. I'll just, grab the controller
Yes, these are.
and do the green share thing. If you could set a timer.
Yeah. You'd think for almost an hour and a half after our new starting time that we'd have it down, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Maybe I should just, no, today was a particularly difficult day to get around to things, so...
Yes.
Checking for add-ons. You needn't bother, I'm not going to buy any.
Yeah.
Ubisoft ain't seeing penny one from me! Which reminds me, I should find a used copy of Mirage.
Yes. This is the way.
Yeah. I don't think we named the last stream, did we? Oh, or I did immediately after. I can't remember.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure, but it could be surprise, not Ranvi.
Yeah.
Given that you were calling Ranvi to start with, not Cassandra.
Yeah. Although I like that the game acknowledged that they looked alike.
Yes. Ooh, we need a bit of healing.
Yes, perhaps we do. Alright, let me just do audio checks, get on the channel.
Audio checks? Oh, always more checking to do, isn't there? It's a shame the audio checks don't cache particularly well, but
Yeah. Okay, that all seems to be in order.
excellent.
Actually, I think you could probably do... I'm gonna turn you up in OBS, because I think I had to turn Discord down for the last stream.
Ah, that's not good. So now you will hear my glorious half-asleep voice.
Yeah, the audio
you...
levels are much better there. I had to turn it down because Sam typically has a louder voice than you.
I'll need to find all the shots and place them on this pedestal if I want to open that door.
And now we must do what we did during the last game, which is hunt down golden triangles. My God, it's a Zelda game.
Oh God, it is. Right, where's the Master Sword?
There's not a Master Sword, but there is
Right, so
there is, however, a Hero's Sword. So we need to go to the 5 green dots, and there is one relatively close to us.
Oh, I thought that was in the cave. That was the
No, it's above the cave.
The Cave of Gold.
It's a long anyway. It might not actually be above, but it's a long. Cave of Gold! My daddy's gold! To borrow from it. I don't even know what film that is anymore. That's so many years ago that was. Yeah, I remember the plot point being the person pretending that they just got rich off of their dad's inheritance and involved breaking their pocket watch and shaking the parts in their hand.
The gods here.
Going, gold! My daddy's gold!
Hung ladder.
Yes. Who is this ladder? And did you confirm it?
Huh.
But, oh, matron.
Hey. Seb's
Hey,
here.
Seb.
He says, depends how good your manners are and how broken your pocket watch is. I don't want to stab the Scots.
Tough, you're stabbing Scots now. Okay. Sneaky stabby time.
Sneaky stabby. Oh, no, don't move. Oh, fine.
God damn it, I'll stab you in the middle of the road then. Right in the eye.
Oh, loot.
Yes.
Stab, stab
Okay,
now.
then.
Hey, Trigger, how you doing? Huh. Oh, Lord. Whew. Nope, you didn't see
Oh,
shit.
Lord, he's Scots observant.
I don't want to stab the Scots. Jacobites be like. Sam identifies as a Scot.
Frolvick's Scottish, for God's sake.
I love how that
In a
stops
world
me
that
from
makes-
wanting to stab the Scots while I'll happily sing stab the British despite being British.
Yeah.
Ah, but Scot is a type of British, so in a way, I reckon you should ask a Scot about that.
Depends on the Scot. They didn't agree on the matter.
Yeah.
There was that whole independence referendum.
55% would agree, so you have a better than even chance of not offending them.
Yeah.
Got to keep one. So it's a roll of the dice, but still. Oh, that is what we do.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Finished.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot louder.
Yeah. I have loud
Okay.
sneezes.
Yeah, it's an exploration area, so get the bird
Show me.
Bless you.
and hold. Thank you.
Alright, what are we looking
We're
for?
looking for the green circle to appear,
Green...
which does generally mean you have to stop. Stop, hold, and look at the area you're looking at. That's it. And now look at the town around where you are, not the countryside around the town.
Ah, I see.
No green circle appearing. Yeah, that's us.
Oh,
the
so the
triangle.
arrow is us.
Yes. Okay. Just loot and let's just explore the town then. If it's not going to give us any hints.
Ollie blesses gods. To quote Backstroke of the West. The arrow is us. Oliver Queen be like... Ah. I miss the Arrowverse.
Yes. Okay, now we need to just raid the town looking for small golden triangle. Hold R3 and pulse may give us a clue. Ah, there it is. I believe.
I miss the Arrowverse
No.
despite not getting that far into it. You never got to see John Jones's dad on Supergirl come to understand the appeal of cut or fee.
No, you've gone too far. The entrance is in town to the underground area that they're hiding in. I believe we're near enough on top of the entrance here. I mean, Raider Kedway did match the thing there.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's the wrong. Stop. Oh, get that loot. You might as well.
Right, the town looking for small golden triangles. They had quality streets back then? Oh, that's green triangles.
Yeah. No, it's a Zelda game, unfortunately now.
Yeah, we're looking for small golden triangles. For as yet obscure purposes.
Yeah. Okay. If you go up those, go to your right. Trying to remember words here. There looked like there was an entrance to a mine or sort of underground bit. So, stop. Oh, turn slightly left, 45 degrees or so. Turn, not walk. See that totem? Other side of it, turn.
Oh.
Now we stab. And then we claim the golden triangle.
This must be one of the shards that needs a place on the pedestal.
Da-na-na.
Da-da-da-da. The colour of the triangles are different because they still had the gold standard. Shelton Benjamin?
Okay, now we can just continue and leave these Scots to their business. Or keep murdering them, either or.
Well, I think we can fast travel. Well, not in the town we can't, but let's get out of the town.
Yes, we can fast travel. I mean, not from here, obviously, where it would be most convenient. We first need to leave town.
Okay.
You need to hold left if you go to get patch. Yeah, there you are. You just ran into a load of cats on a horse. Well,
Sorry.
Patch has served as use for this. Ah! This is not a Skyrim horse!
Noted. Okay. Sorry, Patch.
Forgot what game we were playing.
Wait, so... confused this game for Zelda and Skyrim so far in this stream.
Yeah. Yes, and we're hunting the MacGuffins that allowed us to upgrade our weapon, the Spear of Leonidas, in the last game. Or the reused assets for it, because why not?
Yeah.
Doesn't even know what Assassin's Creed it wants to be today.
I mean, to be fair, looking back on my memories of this run, I have trouble passing one game from another sometimes.
Yes.
Particularly
Hey, what was Eivor doing in Egypt?
You know, it'd be funny if we had Eivor dress in Mediterranean outfit. Because we had Cassandra dressing the Viking outfit for the entirety of Odyssey.
Yeah, but I don't think there is a Mediterranean outfit as such that we can utilise, which is a damn shame, if
Yeah.
we're honest.
A lot of swimming, maybe black. Yeah. Well, we are dressed as Edward Kenway. This is the Kenway outfit.
Yeah. So Ken way away, as he became known in our
Yeah. Because
Syndicate playthrough.
Because we could shoot a wire to the ceiling and go, Kenway away!
Wrong way, we're in an exploration area, so R3.
Show me what lies ahead.
I think, honestly, it's the bit where you decided to jump down is, in fact, an entranceway to a cave.
Oh, yeah. Brother's Cave.
Snakes! Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Oh, great, it's a Metal Gear game now. There's 3 snakes and they're identical. But
Yeah.
they're all apparently different. What the heck is up with these games? No one's trying to explain what on earth is going on in a Metal Gear game. Nobody knows.
It
It's like,
takes
why,
forever to say not very much, honestly.
Yeah. It's like,
reading
it's
this
like,
just
why is
like-
it? I don't get why it's called that. Nobody does. It isn't funny.
Here. Made off with the gold piece that so many are seeking. Chances are we've reached the village to sell it and are rolling in newfound wealth. Better luck next
Have a
time.
look around.
And they left snakes here. So the gold
Yeah.
piece is real.
Oh, piece is real. Oh dear. Okay, we need to go back through the front door again.
Yeah, it was that way.
And we now need to find the inevitable dead man.
Yes. I wonder how far they got.
Ah, yes, those are footprints. Follow them. The answer is still looking not particularly far, but actually surprisingly. It made it into the village round the corner. Jesus, that's who hides something when they live round the corner.
Talking Black Black made me look into Somali pirates. Still use the Jolly Roger. Not only do many still do that, but one even used Shanks's Jolly Roger. I'm not joking. Oh,
One
that is
step
brilliant.
closer.
Okay, it's locked in this building. We need to find the window on the other side to shoot that barred bit. Well, not that. No, not that one. It won't let it the arrow through, and we don't have a good enough angle. It's not breakable. There's a solid oaken beams. That window won't shoot it through.
Apparently, they now have guns instead of cutlasses on the Jolly Rogers.
That's not at all surprising. Well, thought that well has a breakable top.
Oh yeah.
So smash it, go down and see if that is the secret. I mean, there's blood on the rim of it, so probably. Key!
Somebody,
Some opal.
somebody either got very curious as to what a shiny thing in the dark was, or somebody else didn't like them very much.
Oh, there's been a murder. Okay, that's not the key to climb back out, though we did find a key.
There's been a murder. I wonder if they deliberately
Yeah.
used Shanks' Jolly Roger or just had that made after a Google search. You sounded more
Just
Scottish
kill
than
that
Belgian.
thing, it wants. Dang it, Jim. Okay, go around the house, see if there's a lock on it.
The other side must be barred.
Oh,
No, but there's this thing that could have been used. Okay, now, are we? That's a window we can shoot through. So hold down R3 to highlight it. Looks like we may have to get onto the boot. The boat, not the thing. Not that boat. There was a boat on its side on land.
alright. Okay. It's a dilapidated boat.
Yeah. Shall I stand
I
on
see.
that and shoot? Yeah. Okay, now we can get in.
Now that's what I call the stag don't. Huh.
Aha! Food! Lovely!
The goldstone is what hurt you. It killed you. I didn't. I couldn't. I must hide the shame and your body deep into the ground. As for my soul, that will vanish into the woods.
Okay, so do we know the... Well, we found it. We found the thing, and now...
Oh,
Oh, that was the key to that chest. Oh, some opal. You can grab that.
where was the opal?
There. 3 opal. Ah.
Footprints.
No.
Walking at a hastened pace.
And more footprints. Ah! Ah, we've had one bear, yes. What about second bear? to continue the accidental tradition of last week of many surprise Lord of the Rings jokes.
Yeah. We've had
Okay,
one,
now
yes.
look up.
When in doubt. Yep.
There it is. Now we just need to figure out how to get up there. It's not climbing the tree as far as memory serves. If you look up at the platforms...
That worked.
Okay.
I don't know if it should have done, but it did. And I'm not going to question it.
Because, what I was going to say is I saw a patch of red as like, shoot here, it breaks. So if you look towards the platforms...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Shoot that one. And now just continue as you are, because you need to get to the platform opposite you. In which the answer was the tower. No. Climb that tower, climb the rope across it.
Oh, Paul.
And then jump. We...
And that man, remember when we were young, you were strong like the bear. I was weak like the deer. I wish we could be young again, if only because you were still alive. Maybe your path won't be cut short by me.
Maybe your next path won't be cut short. There we go. And oh, he's dead. Oh well, won't be needing this gold shard.
Yes, very
Obviously.
sad. Anyway. Oh, right, there's
We
okay,
get
that
away. Away!
that is a believable height for that to break the fall, to be fair.
Yeah. And you could still hear as Eivor hit the bottom of it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
we
one
probably
again.
want to retreat back to that hut. Yeah.
Time lapse, yes. Yeah. Off we go.
Here we go again.
There's a distinct lack of parkour in the more RPG Assassin's Creed, isn't there?
Yeah, but
Compared
to be
to
fair,
the
it's
others.
also doing well. Yeah,
Anyway.
to be fair, they're also being set like, behold, the entirety of England. You're mostly dealing with countryside, as opposed to, behold, you're stuck in a single city.
Yeah. Okay, we're nearly there. I mean, the countryside is at least nice to look at.
Yeah, now that it's not various shades of brown.
Yeah.
If you listen to how Eivor sounds when she's running, it sounds like she's running in near plate armor.
Yeah.
You can just hear bits of metal going.
Very
cool.
pools?
Well, there's a key over there. There's treasure there. Those two may be connected.
Indeed.
Yes, they're just dead.
It's a trap.
Who are you, Admiral Snackbar? If so, I have use for you.
Huh.
Probably towards the top of the waterfalls. Or maybe even, as it's a video game, behind one of the waterfalls.
Ah. Good shout.
Yes. Oh god, this one's not secure at all, even by video game waterfall standards. Oh, no. Exactly, someone's already nicked it! You again need to stab her, I think. Or kill the wolves and she'll give
Could
her
you
a
please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmare started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work, the prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
We could just talk our way out of this. Very un-Viking, I know, but...
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
Not to kill the demented woman and her wolves. As bizarre as that may be.
I thought she was going to take
Oh,
this
God.
shot. Oh, right, yeah. It's probably, yep. There is a fast travel point pretty equidistant between the remaining two.
Yeah.
Crazy wolf ladies were the forerunners of crazy cat ladies. Well, it was nice of her to at least ask. You know.
Yeah.
It was
there was a crazy... It was like... There was a crazy wolf lady earlier on... crazy cat lady earlier on in the game.
Yes.
She just... We then freed all her cats and she celebrated as they started dealing with the rats and the nearby field.
Yeah. We'll go to the closer one. Marginally closer.
The marginally closer one. The margarine closer one. Almost.
Yes. Oh. So Sam's new character in D&D is a French chef type called Jacques.
Okay. Well, Jacques.
Yeah.
Is his surname Clouseau?
No, not quite. Although I did joke if it was a prosecution lawyer, his last name could be Hughes.
Jacques. Yeah. There's a fun entertainment act. I'm not sure what it's from, but I've seen clips on YouTube. Sort of a live, almost Renaissance fair style thing. Of a performer, a singer, predominantly called Jacques the Whipper, and he uses whips as percussion instruments. It's just like, I found the bard.
Yeah.
It may be a professional dom because he's wearing abnormal amounts of leather and has got a whip or two.
And it seems very proficient in their use.
Yeah, so they can use them as percussion instruments to set a time and a beat and a rhythm.
Trigger says normal bard.
Yeah.
I should not be seen in this area.
An odd creep. Oh shit.
You didn't see shit. No. You didn't see that either. That was a very unobservant.
That guy was basically blind.
Oh. So much so I felt bad about killing him. Oh, bugger.
However, you have to spot that guy and his flaming pig.
Alright, bring it. Oh, right, yeah, they know I'm here.
Heal off. Yeah.
He's an attack pig, indeed.
Yeah.
But yeah, this week on D&D I died, albeit briefly.
Yeah. Got better.
Yeah.
How do you know they are an elephant? Well, he ate my brain. He ate your brain.
I got better,
Got better.
Aslan be like.
Do not cite the old magics at me. I was there as written.
Yeah.
Okay, we want to be in the area where everyone was attacking you.
Come on, you slags!
Cowabunga! Yippee-ki-yay, you slags!
Oh, stop. I can't remember the name of the mental character, but I keep printing and I plan as Tom Baker. After battle by bacon. Nice. Oh dear.
Yes, he's got a long stick. Longer even than the spear.
Whoa.
Oh there. Da, da, da. Another one's here to kill you.
Who else wants some?
Obviously. Okay,
Oh no, that was
centre
just the
build-
postman. Sorry.
Yeah, is it? Are free to give you a clue as to where the actual thing is. In the centre building. Excellent.
Nice
Oh
of them
no,
to
another
wait their
lap.
turn. It was nice of them to wait their turn.
Dead
Murder
now.
time.
Oh, and there's a piece of gear in there. In there. Same
Oh.
room as the green.
Cool.
We cannot climb the hay stalk.
It
We
looks
can set fire
climbable.
to it, but we cannot climb it.
My back is sore
Back
from all the logs the chief has us pulling to build scaffolding for an excavation. He's convinced there's something shiny in those collapsed ruins. I'm not so sure. How rich can someone living in a shack on these cliffs really be? No way there's enough gold down there to drown for. Huh.
Oh well, that's where the bit will be. And now, behind that wicker,
The
the spear of Leonidas.
the actual spear of Leonidas. They just have
No,
that.
because it's not the actual one. However, it is. It may actually be worth using. I don't know offhand. It's of legendary quality, so we could have a look.
Yeah, let's oh, that reminds me. See if that's
Yeah, free stuff. Okay.
not yet.
Yeah. Ow. Okay, hold down R3. Look down. Well, they said not worth drowning for, so look near the waters. Up into the... Oh. Okay, try in the ruins. So that would be the bit. The ruins in the water. Try diving down.
Sonnen, guide me.
Jellyfish.
Yeah, they will probably light the way to go as they do in every other Assassin's Creed game. No, I think turn back towards the other group of jellyfish, the ones you're swimming away from. I think there is a cave if you go through the group of jellyfish. Or not.
Okay, I'm gonna surface just a second.
Okay, maybe you were right with the other, heading towards the other group. It's just that overhang made me think there was a cave.
Yeah. Oh. Although.
That is a piece of opal. Aha, there it is. And there's also a chest. Who stores this underwater?
Oh, gotcha. And now to get out of the restricted area.
Yeah, probably just following along the coast. You don't need to climb up to do it. See? Already out.
Alright. Now we can fast travel back there. And get the last one. How am I doing on that timer, by the way?
15 minutes.
See if we can't get this quest done in that time.
Yeah. Oh, my back. As there's only one left, you should be able to walk it with patch easily enough.
Wrong button.
Ah. So hold square. And then triangle. Don't care.
Yeah.
I'm on the horse.
You're not important enough to kill.
Oh yeah, do we want to equip the Spear of Leonidas?
Oh, let's check it. Wrong button. Inventory.
Go over the axe. Scroll down. L2. Just so we can read it. Yeah, we get all those bonuses as long as we still have one thing of adrenaline full.
So is that good?
Yeah, that's probably better than our current one. And we can also upgrade it.
Oh, can we? Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, so... Where?
Oh.
Keep going. We can't now, we've not got enough metal.
So
But,
can we not use? Can we not use the shield?
Doesn't seem so, but go. You can check the store now. We fast travelled as well. Two-handed weapon. Oh yes, spears are two-handed weapons. There is a skill that will let us, but that unlocks later. Okay, hover over exclusive offers again. Okay, come back to it later.
Gav it! Gav it! Unbarrel!
Can we seek out the skill that allows us to use a spear and a shield? Because it seems like an oversight to not use a shield with a spear. Like, you know, especially Leonidas' spear. Isn't that the Spartan way?
Yeah, but we also we can. It's
Need to cloak myself here.
means searching through the rather large skill trees. Find
Oh.
out which way we need to go for it. Yeah. We're here, we've got a spear, we need to test it. Violence!
Haha!
See, now 2 are dead.
I cloaked myself today to see if I could hide. Ha
Da, 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 da.
Are you just now noticing me? If I thought I could...
This one's mine.
Well, if you insist.
God won't let us lose.
Stamp on his ball.
God won't let you God won't let you lose. I have a spear of Leonidas.
You did make them
Your
hurt.
god
Yes.
Your god means nothing.
Your god is an impotent fool.
Put you on a
Oh no, a big axe. Something I, as a Viking, should be easily used to dealing with. You got our hood muddy.
What is? Where is?
viking.
There's been a murder.
Yours.
Ah,
Kapla!
come on. Skill points.
Okay.
Right. So, are we sticking to the fate, or are we looking for a specific one? I mean, we did say we would. I'm like hard to say.
Yeah, I think it will be amongst the. It will be one of the bigger skills. So, like those, but I believe it will be amongst the red ones, most likely. That's some
Adrenaline.
Warrior takedown, no.
Light bow combo. Berserker's metal.
No. Hang on. That's a yellow one. Go back up. Now go left. Keep going left. Keep going.
Heavy dual wield. Ah, that's the one.
Yeah. Okay, so.
But it looks like we're pretty far off that one.
Not really. That one there.
That one.
Select, yeah. Buy it. Then the one above it. And then it's the hammer, the heart, and then it should unlock the next section. That's its in.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, it's a couple of levels, but it's not the worst.
Yeah.
Okay, now hold R3 and see if we can find the green circle. Ooh, oil. Grab the oil. And then throw it on the damaged section. It's not up here, it's on the ground below. You can place it or you can throw it.
Ah! Oh no, that's not good. Ah! treasure hoard map collected.
Yes, we found the map. We also desecrated the grave, but oh well. Okay, so it's not in there.
Much more better. It is a drawing of treasure.
So we're looking for this key. It's fun to find a key if we don't have the thing that the key opens. So we're looking for the thing that the key opens. That was just making no sense. Okay, so try again. R3.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I didn't want you to jump over there.
Wanted you to jump in here. Aha! Opal! More opal! And a chest.
Scotland is pretty rich in opal, isn't it?
Yes. So yeah, quite possibly if you go back to where you were looking previously. No. 180. Stop. See that red tent?
Yeah.
There's a door under it. Go through there. That seems likely. I know we haven't had the thing come up, but this seems like a good spot for a thing.
Yeah. We may have found something behind this damaged wall, but we are missing the explosives to bring it down. Shipment of oil was due yesterday, but we've yet to see the merchant come down from the southeast road to in his run-down cart.
Yeah. Oh, do we have a full adrenaline bar? I believe we do.
We have two.
Yeah. So triangle. While holding the bow. Draw it back and fire.
This heretic's off limits.
I like how she says that as she's opening an area up.
Shards. Time
This
for
area
the
is off limits.
the nightmares.
Not anymore.
Cassandra. To hell.
Not to me. Ooh, another level.
Yeah. So open the skills again.
Right, so we were going the randomizer until
Until we got a skill we wanted. So yeah, let's choose the hammer. Then the heart.
oh,
And therefore 1, 2, 3, 4 skill points will get us the skill.
yeah.
So 2 level ups, that's not too bad.
Especially at the rate we seem to be getting them.
Yeah. We're still in a hostile area and it's by the anchor at the top. Eivor, put the bow away! Fire the burning arrow. That's...
Oh, sorry. I just set fire to your hand.
I set fire to the sea!
Every time they make a Robin Hood movie, they burn our village down. There's a very weird dinner motif in my episode 2. Not sure if that's good or if I'm just hungry. I get my results tomorrow. Oh, good, good. For my first semester. Excellent. Let me know what they are.
Fingers crossed. Just the warning, 2.5 minutes.
Oh, I may as well tag you in now.
Okay.
2.5 minutes isn't really enough time. I can go to the quest area first.
Yeah. Possibly stab another Scot.
Get back here!
You don't sound very Scottish.
No, but there are a fair number of people who didn't think that the English in this sounded very English. Because
Yeah.
they seem to be speaking German. And it's just like, yes, because they were at the time. They were speaking a form of German. And it's not like they would recognise we would recognise it perfectly if they were speaking period accurate English. But the
Yeah.
fact that we probably would recognise it because this is 800 years before, 700-ish years before Shakespeare, and we struggle with that, and that was 400 years ago.
Yeah.
So what on earth would we do with Old English? Before the verilies and thous and forsooths. It is, yes, a cave by the coastline. That's how we got in.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Just get to the coastline. Stop. Because it's literally water that leads into the cave. So still being on ground is bad.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yes, I believe. No. I believe it is just there. This inlet here.
Yes, the Cave of Gold. So the complete blog describes events dispassionately. And briefly
And
it's
there's
not
the buzzer.
Ah, alright. Tagging you in.
I am joining. And now, here we go. To a cave of gold as a Viking.
Seems appropriate.
Yes. With a spear. Which doesn't seem appropriate given Viking. There weren't any in here when we came in. Why are there two in here? Behold, Isu bullshit!
Every Assassin's Creed game ever.
Yes. Yes. Deep at its core is all Isu bullshit.
Place.
Yeah.
Who could have known this was on the
So
island?
there's still a dialect of German that's very similar to what was spoken in England at that time. It's exclusive to rural families near the Netherlands border. Someone tried speaking Anglo-Saxon English to them and mostly managed to communicate. That's cool.
Yeah, one of my old lecturers had a conversation with a Greek man while waiting in queue in France. The only spoken language that the two of them shared was Latin. So just this casual Latin conversation in France between an English woman and a Greek man.
Brilliant.
Easy now. Something's not right.
Yes, I know something's not right. That's why I'm trying to climb up this thing. If you failed the simple jump. Wasn't me going too quickly, it was the computer that failed. Oh,
Smells like a trap.
you think? Just jump already! And again, there was a story of I heard recently of two people who were met at a Star Trek convention. Can you guess what the only language they had in common was?
Klingon.
Klingon. The first 6 months of their relationship was exclusively in Klingon.
Brilliant.
In which, if you're going to do it properly.
Yeah. I like that Klingon is a functional language, though.
Yeah. Though we've also got to remember at the same time that there are 2 or 3 different Elven languages created by Tolkien that are also fully functional. Oh no. No. No, the projector puzzles, really? I forgot about those.
Oh no.
I don't need this kind of bullshit in my life. I'm going to make it your problem that there's bullshit is in my life.
Oh. Seb, could you clip the last 30 seconds, please? I just want the soundbite of Dan saying, I don't need this bullshit in my life. I'm going to make it your problem.
That's just bullshit.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. What's the clip instruction? No, that is it. But I don't think it worked. And I don't know why.
Well, at least you got a mark out on the chat for where it is, which is roughly 1 hour and 8 minutes in.
Alright, yeah. No, you did get it right, but it doesn't seem to have triggered.
Oh no! Oh.
That was a bloody good shot.
Look alive. There are more coming.
By the way, I found your grandfather's
I
spear.
have this under control.
It's intact for some bizarre reason.
Looks like you were about to get skewered. I can defend myself. You didn't need to come. Admit it. You missed me.
Yes, we have.
Shouldn't have come.
Is Cassandra a romance option?
These people attacked
No.
me because of you.
Oh, shame. Although that would create the amusing Ludo narrative that Eivor has a type.
And I know me being here makes reaching the artifact harder. Harder? No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now. I know.
We also wouldn't be looking for the artifact.
You will need my help. I know. Trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact. These people are nothing compared to its power.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Don't worry. I'll grow on you. I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working. You direct the beams to those plates near the door.
Yes. If I'm getting the light working, do you mean you're going to shoot it with a bow and arrow? Because I tried that. Oh, no, that works. That's mechanism. Oh, this is what I just turned as well. It's not even what I do anything. Do that, because that will do it. Aha! There's one there I forgot about completely. Eivor, you've climbed worse surfaces than that in the last hour. Really?
So I can move these, I see.
Yes, but because of the crappy light effects, I can't actually see how I'm moving. Can't even see where the ready plates are. So let's say about that and the hope of something useful. I was wondering for a moment, was I just holding on to the lights then? Oh, the plates are down there. That's why I can't see them up there.
One down, one to go.
At least it's easier than most of the ones we had to deal with in Odyssey so far.
Yep.
Because you always need more bloody opal. Yeah, it's a shame I can't. Apparently, that doesn't work, even though there's perfectly good reason for it to work.
Yeah.
It's opening. Finally. Those pots and weapons are so strange. They're from my land. What are they doing here? It's an illusion caused by the artifact. And you being near it.
Look, those shields are a lot more vibrant than they were in the last game.
Yeah.
That mask looks unique. I've torn many of those masks from the faces of cultists. Even knowing
Yes.
their illusions. To see all these things from my home. I don't have a home. Not anymore.
I mean, immortality will do stuff, do you?
Oh, that's a nasty one to bring back.
The eagle.
Phoebe's toy eagle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nasty one.
That can't be Phoebe.
That's her weak point. And we're like, ooh, she's distracted. Weapon of unimaginable power. Hell yeah. I'll take the hood down for this moment. Touch the shiny object. Touch it. The 6 were made!
Is she seeing a tree?
Quite possibly. Can't really make up what it was.
But at least now we know they're going to attack Minas Tirith.
Bad news. Tara knows everything Pippin knows.
You keep it.
Good news. Pippin knows nothing.
Admit it. We make a good team.
There's no trouble.
You're not so bad to work with after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
As the
Give me a
Spartan generals would agree.
It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
That must get lonely.
It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Wait. The Norse celebrate their victories, and since in the end you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
Yes.
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
Oh, they will think there were 6 of you.
All right. What can it hurt?
Hopefully you're ahead tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kildarachlan.
See you there.
Kill the Recklach.
Besides,
Do you think there was enough phlegm in her throat when she said it?
Besides, if you don't mind me calling you Ranvi, there's someone near, someone I basically live with who looks exactly like you.
Yes.
She's my brother's wife. She's my brother's wife. I've been fucking her on an ongoing basis. She's never got used to the idea.
Yeah, we've been a thing for an ongoing basis. We're quite open. We don't do it in there. We don't do it in there, man. Then that was a snake. We don't do it in their bed. No, we do it in our map room, where we plan our conquest of England, where anyone from the tribe, from the clan, can walk in.
Though, somehow, no one has yet.
But they have most definitely heard us.
Oh, without a doubt.
And she goes, I remember those days. Sailing the Aegean Sea. Fucking anything that won 2 legs. And then Nicanthos, and then that went horribly wrong. This way out is a lot longer than the way in. But it is the correct way out because we couldn't actually get back out the way we came in. Think! Burn it all! Burn everything with fire! It's not quite as good as that clip of yours where you took out the entire,
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't even trying to. I didn't know there were snakes there. I was throwing that torch for light.
or oil. As it would happen. That's how you do it from a distance. The real dick move they could have done there is also stuck a key on it as well. we've leveled up.
Oh, yes.
Notice. Critical or Way of the Bear. She's actually has got the same critical. Ah, no, that's critical damage, that's critical chance. I mean, Way of the Bear is just better, and I'm rambling now. Have you noticed?
Yeah, ramble on.
Yeah. Hi, Ramble. I'm Eivor. So, jeez, it's taking a long time to get out of here. I know I can fast travel, but there was loot. And look, loot! The bard is strumming furiously. There's only so many times I could get away with that joke, but I'll keep doing it.
Excellent. I just picture the beginning of the road to El Dorado, which is always fun.
Yes. A fantastic gift, that one. Where there's the strumming, and then the other one just takes it out of his hand.
Yeah.
Right, time to get drunk with a Spartan. Because why not?
Why not, indeed?
Can you think of a better way to spend the day? Well, I'm going to visit that shop first, actually, before I forget. For upgrade materials and such. Then we will get drunk with a Spartan. And as happens when people who speak different languages meet, we will probably learn a swear word in a different language.
Hello and welcome.
Ah, yes,
You never know when this
Anglo-Saxon
might come in
woman.
handy. Glad to replenish your stock.
Anglo-Saxon woman?
Yes.
You always bring the strangest things.
Have we met before?
No. So that's just what
All
they
done.
say.
My favourite
I must be on my
superhero,
way now.
Anglo-Saxon
Goodbye.
woman.
Yes. Instead of your favourite one last week, Anglo-Saxon man.
It's Anglo-Saxon man.
It's Anglo-Saxon. That's just the way it gets. Oh yeah. We're also
There you
wedding
are.
crashers.
Ready for that drink? Let's head inside. What is it?
There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm
Centuries.
nervous.
It's not as though
And
you're going there
Byzantium
alone.
boy,
I'll be with you.
along with
Yeah.
Captain Kieran.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Let's go inside.
Curse you, lollipop man.
You're drunk. We thought he made his ancestors proud.
Okay. Well,
He's full of love
I'm
with a
ready for
pig.
drink. What about you? Ah,
A pig, I say.
Yeah.
He's really trying to work out his chances with the hog dinner.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to try meat. Working Marcos and wine. Eivor,
That
what do
is
you say
correct.
we find out who the real Norseman is with a little drinking contest.
Cannot be worse than Marcos's wine. That stuff with vinegar.
Well, I'm imagining she can't be much of a drinker if she hasn't socialized in, like, centuries.
Yeah, this is also a period in which you cannot always trust water.
Yeah.
She also has the regenerative abilities that means she can't get drunk, probably.
Well, that's cheating.
The name of the game is drinking quickly, not staying sober. They were a good half a horn ahead of her now. Everything's spinning. Oh no, she was affected.
It wasn't
Probably
wasn't
COVID.
alcohol a lot less potent back then, yeah. Beer was basically not very
really
alcoholic
hold
and was
your
safer to
lead.
drink than water.
Now, if we had been drinking
Yeah.
wine, I would have won. Wine.
Yeah.
That's child's play. Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill could pure paint from a vase. Marcos. Who's Marcos?
Well, the
An
brewing
old friend
process
was
was
made.
basically a way to make water
Terrible
safer.
wine. Malaka. Malaka. You really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense. No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka. Malaka. Laka. Malaka. Malaka. That's it. You got it.
Should make a comeback.
The bride and the groom are here.
Oops. Yeah, we're definitely wedding crashers.
I think we crashed a wedding, yep.
Are we crashing a wedding? It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
By drinking more. And eating the entire roast hog for them.
Yeah.
What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole? Don't you mean that Malaka? Indeed.
God, there's a man peeing against the pillar inside. Uncivilized, I say. Uncivilized. Well, being quite drunk, we are fighting remarkably well.
Yeah. Or perhaps we only think we are.
Yes. Rather like Ishin when he's fighting against Kiryu in the first of the Like a Dragon.
Yeah.
When it changes name, and it's the end there where Kiryu turns into a literal dragon.
Oh,
And he
yeah.
thinks he's doing well, but he's basically unconscious on the ground. Going, "Yay!"
Ah, yeah. Oh, Ichiban. I like him as a protagonist.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for bringing me to
Yeah,
my senses at the
he's
very
interesting.
least. I would have missed my daughter's wedding if you hadn't.
Oh, Oh, we nearly killed the mother of the bride. That's interesting.
Oh,
Aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
I did a little more than she did. But yes,
We
Yeah,
would love
that
it
is true.
if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
on today, the day of her
we
daughter's
hardly know
wedding.
you.
Being in public,
Yes.
a great parkour child is
Your
individual.
exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that.
He's not getting married.
about
His first
you,
name
Eivor?
is Groom.
Yes.
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting. What do you
Oh
suggest?
dear.
A flighting competition, of course.
Epic rap battle of
Tried
history.
it myself. I
Cassandra
should warn you,
versus
though,
Eivor.
I've battled with
Begin!
great philosophers. Stop boasting and prove yourself.
Yes, this is meant to be a toast to their wedding. It's not going to be particularly wedding-ish, is it? Like, we know nothing about them.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, tending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash. To see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
Yeah, you had your ass handed to you, Eivor. Sorry.
Took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted her cold Norse heart.
Just go with it.
It'll sadden me to see my new friend part. Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed.
Retail us with your gale. Strip rap battle. I've conquered Archimedes, you bastard.
Historic day. If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
If you're flirting with someone from Devon, are you romancing the scum?
That was wonderful. You've really made this a night to remember.
Make this a night to remember. Tonight.
It's been a while since I've been the center of attention. How did it feel? Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
Strangely familiar. Now, where's Archimedes?
No,
I need to
really.
jump his
Thank
bones.
you.
Oh, wait.
I needed this.
Shit.
More than I knew.
Now, kid.
Yes, every Mass Effect 3. Yeah, every Mass Effect 3 character. Now, kids.
I tried to flirt with Plato. He suggested just being friends.
Edith, did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my
we've met
people.
your aunt.
Otherwise, we wouldn't
We
be
nearly
here
stabbed her.
celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True.
Help us walking out the door.
Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Ranvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Goodbye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
Oh, no, we never said that. I don't get how that mug holds alcohol, given the clear gaps we can see on the side.
Yeah.
Should not be able to hold any liquid. Not for the first time we awake amongst the pigs.
This will be a night. What about the bone jumping?
Yeah, no, and unfortunately, there's a reference to Cassandra, who at the last time they sort of attended a party like this could jump Archiblades, and there was also a goat in the room.
Yeah.
It was the orgy at the symposium.
Yeah.
Do you remember that early mission?
I do. I do remember that.
And then we could also jump Archiblades again before going to kill the or undermine the leader of Athens at the time.
Yeah.
There was a surprising amount of jumping Archiblades. Hang on, there's a horse here. There's probably a reason there's a horse here. No. Horse, you're only meant to be going a small distance. Get the key. That was apparently not the solution. I will give it one more try before abandoning it. I am abandoning it. Less. That makes more sense. Ah, and secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Oh no. Oh no.
No?
I think my capture card just crapped out on me.
Oh dear.
If you could pause for just a second, I'm gonna try and salvage this situation. Let's see.
Does the capture card not like secret tunnels?
And this isn't the first time this has happened, but I wonder if I can, because there's just nothing coming through on my end. I can't see or hear a thing. Back to the studio. It'll fucking let me.
Yeah.
Right.
Any luck?
Not just yet. Hold on. There is something that may work, but it's going to require me to... I wonder if I can do this without stopping the stream. But let's find out.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, I think that's done it.
Huzzah.
I turned my VR headset on and that worked. Don't ask me why or how that worked, but it did.
Yes, it worked. That is what is important.
Yeah.
So, so now we travel quickly to northern Scotland to get a sword.
This place is heavily guarded.
You did it. Huzzah! Yeah.
Yes. Has the microphone turned back on your hands?
I don't think I can mute it because if the VR headset's on, you are using the VR headset microphone, and it won't let you use anything else. Sorry, I'll see if I can mute it.
Yeah.
From the settings sometime. Hold on, if you can pause just a second, I'll see if I can make that happen. Let's see. Adjust mic level. If I just... How about now?
That seems fine.
I've turned it down to the minimum volume. Best I can do, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Not as noticeable as it was. After that cataclysmically bad fall, I do... No! Flying bastards! You lever! Or is there another line I meant to say? No, you lever, still good. No. Why are you? Ah yes, masterfully secure 10. Yes, what do you think of the Isle of Skye expansion where we got to see Cassandra again?
Yeah, that was good. That was fun. That was a nice little aside.
Yes, especially after all the incredible everyone we care about is dead
Yeah,
day we had last week.
yeah.
Like, Chilbert, dead. Eivor, dead. Drag, dead. Sigurd, missing an arm and just missing.
Probably dead. The king is probably dead.
Giant flaming man! And we decide to get up close and personal while also covered in oil. Logic. No door for us today. Windows only.
Flaming man. The Human Torch.
Isn't there a man on fire in one of the Metal Gear Solids as a boss?
I believe so.
Metal Gear game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. In 5 there was one.
Which is first in order chronologically?
No,
because Hideo Kojima is 5 first in chronological order because Hideo Kojima is Hideo Kojima,
No,
cannot
3 is
be
first
taken
in chronological order.
Okay.
And 4 is last in chronological order. And
Let's be going now.
You can't sit there, Kojima.
yeah.
Does any game come into place what it's meant to?
1 and 2.
But that would suggest that they were the, chronologically speaking, one and the first and second game.
Oh, no, I guess not. Because the first one released was Metal Gear, and then Metal Gear 2, and then Metal Gear Solid, which is by many considered the first one, even though it's technically the third one. And then Metal Gear Solid 2. And then Metal Gear Solid 3, which is sort of the start of a prequel era, canonically, which was followed by Peace Walker, and then Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, followed immediately by The Phantom Pain, which was the latest one to be released, but then Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots is the one that's set after 2. And then Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is chronologically the latest one. Yes, I am explaining the Metal Gear chronology. Although Metal Gear Rising just keeps getting more and more popular, it seems. And, like, it is the most memes of Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. Whereas now we're living in an age of Assassin's Creed where it goes, what is it in the order? Odyssey, Origins, Mirage, Valhalla.
They need a reboot, put them in order. I think they're doing that. There's something advertised on the PlayStation Store called Metal Gear Solid Delta, which seems to be a remake of Snake Eater, which is the first one. But I don't trust Konami to do it, frankly.
Yeah.
Particularly without Hideo Kojima.
What have you got for me to...
Yeah. But,
Nothing else?
see, yeah, this
Until
is
next time, Eivor.
technically Assassin's Creed 4 timeline-wise. Because it goes Odyssey, Origins, Mirage, Valhalla, Assassin's Creed 1, Ezio Trilogy, Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 3, the Rogue, then Assassin's Creed 3, then Revelations, and then Syndicate, if I'm getting them all correct.
I don't think Revelations...
Men like dog litter every...
No, well, what's the French Revolution one?
No, that's
the one
Unity.
I'm thinking of.
Unity.
Unity, that's the one I was thinking of, not Revelation.
Now do Zelda timeline. No.
No, I do not know the Zelda timeline.
Even Nintendo doesn't know the Zelda timeline.
Actually, I think last time they put anything out about the Zelda timeline, it branched into 3 different timelines.
Well, yeah, but now Tears of the Kingdom even, like, just doesn't adhere to that. Because Tears of the Kingdom makes reference to an imprisoning war, which is a thing that happened in one specific timeline. But in Tears of the Kingdom, it happened in Hyrule's founding era.
It's just going to give me a migraine trying to keep up with it.
Yeah.
As it with everyone else.
It's like, I think all we can assume of the Zelda timeline is that Skyward Sword is the first one. And Breath of the Wild is way at the end, like thousands of years after any of them. So they've all faded into myth and may or may not have actually happened, was the line in Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom is a couple of years after that.
Yes, but Zelda has gone missing and travelled back in time, however long.
Yeah. That story, like when you find out what actually happened to her, is surprisingly dark for a Zelda game. It's actually pretty tragic.
Yeah. The whole series is surprisingly tragic if you really think about it, given it's the constant evil is just coming back to ruin these two people's day just entirely, and through it the world.
Trigger says the only thing we know is Zelda's ass is great in Breath of the Wild. That was a common sentiment, yeah.
Also, that Link apparently never learned how to speak.
Also, apparently a lot of people thirsty for Purah in Tears of the Kingdom.
I do not know who is who, to be honest. And, I could name the big three. They've got a piece of the Triforce, I could probably name them.
Very few characters appear in more than one game, other than the big three, to be fair.
Yeah. And you'd think you would be playing as Zelda in a game called The Legend of Zelda, wouldn't you?
Well, no, you're playing as the worker whose credit gets stolen by by royalty.
Yes.
Like Midna, goblin-like. I thought Midna was a really good character, Twilight Princess. I should play... I wish they would just re-release the HD remakes that they've already made for the Wii U on the Switch. Because then you'd have all of it. Then I could do a Zelda run.
But not in timeline order. Not possible.
I'd give it my best guess.
So you go to... And this is where the timeline branches, and I'm going to do it in this order of timeline.
Yeah.
I will do this timeline first,
Although,
and then we shall do this one.
The only game that actually deals with the concept of branch timeline is actually Hyrule Warriors. The original one.
Thank you, my friend. It is appreciated.
Yes, yes, come on. I'm doing this for XP. Just come on and get on here. Hurry up, man. Don't have all day. I've only got a few minutes until my thing runs out. So we've got Grave Robbers, which is... Oh, Grave Robbers. Down here now. Yeah, there it is.
Although it is commonly believed that Ocarina of Time is the branch point in the timeline.
I mean, if it's got time in the name, if it's going to have a branching timeline, that would be the most sensible point.
Yeah.
In a game focused about time nonsense.
Yeah, timey-wimey shenanigans.
Yes. Oh! There was a zip line right there!
Because in Ocarina you can travel between two time periods, roughly 7 years apart, depending on whether or not you're actually holding the Master Sword. Because it's in a stone, obviously. So
yeah.
when Child Link pulls the sword from the stone, the sages decree that he's too young to be the hero of time, so they seal him away for 7 years.
Yeah. And in that time, everything goes wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah. And Link is inexplicably wearing tights as an adult that he didn't have as a child. So presumably they also dressed him.
Yeah.
Here becomes the king.
Yeah.
Not quite.
And this is
And
like,
if-
whoever pulled the sword from the stone, if they be worthy, shall inherit the power of four. Wait, no, wrong one.
Although you can go back to being a child, and eventually you can go back to being a child and go back to the 7 years ago time if you stab the sword back into the stone.
And give her the rulership of England? Sensible, to be absolutely honest.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
And you can, in some ways, use that ability to travel through time to... I mean, you can go back in time and plant some magic beans and then take the sword out, and they have sort of grown into like a floating platform that you can...
Yeah, so nonsense. You can manipulate time going, I could really do with a floating platform, and then go, hang on, oh god, we fought a Macbeth. That was the guy with the large spear who was causing you trouble. It's called Macbeth. Appropriate. Granted, it was the Isle of Skye rather than Scotland as a whole, but Macbeth. Hot potatoes offwards draws puck to make amends.
And of course you can take any equipment with you between time periods. Although you can only use certain weapons as a kid and certain weapons as an adult.
Yeah, because some weapons are going to be bigger than you are as a kid.
Yeah.
You haven't yet developed the hero of time powers of using a sword that's bigger than you. Because it's not like you're a FromSoft hero, where the smallest swords are still bigger than you.
You can only use certain weapons as a kid. Political correctness gone back. Although, I don't really see why... I don't really see why you can't use the slingshot as an adult. Like, just because it's got a bit small. Surely it's still usable.
Yeah.
But as an adult in the first temple, you will find a bow and arrow, which is an objectively superior ranged weapon.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yes. For the for how long we've had the bow and arrow, that was the main sort of supreme weapon for quite a while. Aha! Oh crap, this isn't my one. I don't have all the additional assassin perks that would be really helpful right now.
Oh!
Oh! That was an order member.
We just killed an order.
I wish my life had been a carnival of drinking ale.
I love how you can just stumble upon them. Like, it doesn't do the bullshit thing of they only appear once you know where to find them.
I used the order to live a life of ale drinking, but the price of my ale was murder. Sad, really.
He's one who has regrets. Surprisingly enough, that hasn't ruined the normal route I take so far.
Oh, I wish I... Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, this area you get sent to a lot by Redder. So if you're doing his quest. So you get used to the layout.
Haha!
Oh, I forgot I hadn't shot him yet. Normally, after my first assassination, I shoot him in the back of the head.
Gonna have to settle for the front of the head. Shoot him in the face.
Yeah, I think I actually got him in the throat, so he couldn't even and cry out. So he was there, and drowned in his own blood. Horrible fate, that.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
I've always been a bit squeamish about throat cuts. And yet, one of my favourite musicals is Sweeney Todd.
Yeah. Actually, Broadway this week has had a new Toby for Sweeney Todd.
Really?
Yes, and it's actually an actor from Heartstopper on Netflix.
Oh.
Joe Locke. And he's doing quite well by the sounds of it.
Hey.
Like he started. This would be his 5th day as the actual lead playing Toby. And by all accounts, everyone he's working with on this is very impressed. Along with all like the fans, a fair few American fans have travelled to Broadway to see him because they weren't able to see him when he was on the West End doing the trials at the Domar Theatre, which I did see. So he was very good in that.
Cool. Figures there's tasty pie. I'll come again when you have judge on the menu.
Oh, what's the sound of the world out there?
What, Mr. Todd, what is that sound?
There's crunching noises pervading the air. Yes, Mr. Todd, yes, all around.
It's man devouring man, my dear. And who are we to deny it here? Sorry, we're theatre nerds. This is going to happen occasionally. This is just... Yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably put a content warning at the front of the streams. Slight chance of spontaneous musical numbers.
Slight? Slight? You insult us, sir!
Okay. Okay.
Constant chance of spontaneous musical numbers.
Nice certainty.
Okay.
Which makes it weird neither of us is playing a bard.
Yeah, I fully intend to really confuse people as to what my class actually is, because my job is priest, and I intend to have a set of bagpipes.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and that is the share playover, but the share screen is still active, so I'm coming back onto that.
Okay. Alright.
And I'm back.
Now cats. Oh god, Andrew Lloyd Webber. I'm not sure I know any cats numbers offhand.
Henry, all alone. And I'm going to give up there because my throat will give up if I try. We're looking for Ranvi, so the sword in the map.
The sword in the map. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, we know where Ranvi is.
Yes. Let's see if you remember where the front door is.
Lion King.
Yeah, Redder's telling a story of some of his adventures in ancient Egypt, where we saw him as Bayek. Ooh, Eivor has post.
Eivor has post.
Yeah.
What's this here? Interact.
You just sit and possibly drink. But yes, Eivor has post, which is in Eivor's room.
A new letter.
Ooh, Eivor has 2 letters. Positively popular Viking there.
Note from Alderman of Shropshire. Eivor, things have settled in Shropshire. I can scarce believe all the warring and grief we went through. Should you find yourself back in the Shire, Please come for a visit. Your friend, Bishop Delora. In the Shire? I never saw the Lord of the Rings musical. I wanted to.
I did, actually. There were issues with the production that yes, I think Yidrick. Yeah, some of the issues were just sort of like the sheer heat of the place and the air conditioning not
Eivor,
working. So,
out the gate?
because like when they're using like
How do
20
you feel,
stupidly
Eivor?
high watt
I
bulbs
would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
behind to do the Balrog, it's sort of
I want
like
to see
it
the
heats the
Alliance
whole
back.
area up. Okay,
Okay,
so we
well,
have
I think we're nearly done.
we've got 5 areas we still need to do on the map, and there's still another. Good God, there's actually quite a few areas we haven't done that don't have a thing on the map yet.
Sussex, Essex, Lincolnshire.
Yeah.
They all seem like pretty even in difficulty, apart from Nottinghamshire.
Jorvik and Nottinghamshire are both higher, because Jorvik's at 190 and the others are at 160.
Yeah.
Because we've still got Gloucestershire, Wessex, or Winchester, Hattershire, Essex, Lincolnshire, Evershire, Nottinghamshire. Basically, if you can see a name on the map, there will be a quest in that area to do.
Right.
So, by my counting, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 still to go.
Yeah. Shall we do Sussex?
Yes.
Just completely surround Essex.
Bassam and I have a chance to save
Plague.
but we will need an army. That is for you to decide.
Hobbits.
The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
Actually, we may want to leave this one as it's there's story elements that will involve characters we haven't got allies with. That will happen in this if we do the Sussex storyline. Depending on whether you want to get Sigurd yet. Essex is pretty much.
What of Essex? We received a summons from
depends
the
how
Eldman
much you
and
want
his
to
Lady
be
of
banging his
Colchester,
wife before
requesting
he
you
gets back.
specifically for a matter of great secrecy. Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of
Shire,
King Alfred's
Shire.
lackeys. According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
Bam.
That is mahogany.
What did I say about the table?
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go
Stop
with caution.
stabbing the table!
Now to Goblinshire.
Yes, woman, I have been away too long.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Oh, funny, I just realised I haven't set a timer.
Oh,
Got one going.
okay. It won't have been more than like 10 minutes or so.
Not been long.
So
Burston.
if you set one for 50 minutes instead of an hour.
Right, so where is this closest to Essex? As oh, no, there's of the discovered one. There's one on the border, or near the border. Yeah, so one around there we want, realistically.
I suppose that one.
Yeah. apparently.
To Goblinshire.
Isn't that at the end of the labyrinth? It features David Bowie in a pair of very tight trousers. Edmund's hope? Edmund's hope! There is no hope for Edmund.
Edmund! He lives! Father, you called me Edmund. Sorry, Edgar. Baby boy.
We need you, horse.
Okay, let's get over the wall first. Don't jump.
Into the lavender / heather.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see if the free items finally showing up.
Ah, yes.
My item free.
Come on, damn it.
Yes.
Why does that take so long to happen?
I don't know.
Maybe it's because it hadn't been exactly a week yet.
No, it's got nothing to do with that, as it resets on Tuesdays.
Ah.
And behold, the god's ire. Face of a god.
That's a shield.
Yes. That is a shield. It's a very angry shield. We're almost there. Yeah, one more level up should do it.
And then we can use spear and shield, as the Spartan would.
Yes. Though one of the best ways to do it, best fighting ways to do it in the game apparently is double spear.
Double spear?
Yes. Fight with 2 spears. Though, admittedly, one of the best spears to do it with is also an endgame weapon. As in, like, you literally can only unlock it in the final mission.
Right.
Of the main story, but there's so much side content that you can get there. And also the various DLC as well. Of which there is some in France. Yeah, we returned to France in an Assassin's Creed game. By that I mean we arrived several centuries too early.
Yeah.
And then there is also Ireland as well, which I quite like. Oh, we just went through one of Alfred's. And then rode past more of Alfred's men. They are incredibly unobservant, just letting you go.
Yeah. Mind you, they're not on horseback. They couldn't really stop me.
However, in Colchester. Colchester. But surely they should be on the lookout for women dressed as future pirates. A perfectly sensible thing to keep an eye out for.
Yep. Future sailors. France, and now I wait. And when he comes, I will melt him in acid. Strax? Then where we will not melt him with acid.
I discovered last year, or possibly a year before, or it wasn't even Christmas, but it was a video of Strax singing clips from Christmas carols.
Yes.
Carols, yeah. And of course, my absolute favourite just always sticks in my mind. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, which proved to be a tactical disadvantage because it allowed me to punch him in the dark.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't remember any of the other ones, but I remember that.
Yeah, and it also broke everyone else. Like, I think because they were all in character, and I think everyone else slipped out in response, and he just sat there happy as Strax.
Which proved to be a tactical disadvantage because it enabled me to punch him in the dark.
Horse, we are lost. You have failed in your duties. He's, how do you proceed in your summary court-martial? As I suspected. Executors are not even hungry. And then he meets Thomas.
Yeah. Turn right here. You have a bright future, Thomas.
Do you wish to engage in some epic rap battle of history? The mask on the mini-map symbol. It's the epic rap battle of history.
Why not?
Rap battle of history. Eivor versus some poor sod.
Buggered!
Good morrow! I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elette of Colchester, famed mistress of the flight. Do you seek an audience?
I have never heard of her.
Based on your appearance, I'm thoroughly unsurprised.
Oh!
Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elette, you are called to the field of flighting.
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
Take this.
A pittance. But I accept on the lady's behalf. She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft, of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Thus the Lady Elette has been beaten at last, by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Elette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this peasant away. I grow weary.
Of well done,
lady. Take your winnings, you have earned them.
Thank you.
We have got marginally more charismatic. We are a bard.
Everyone from the 313 for the motherfucking hand up and follow me.
God's here, I'm vigilant.
No one see here. No one here. Just the future pirate. Honest.
Future sailors.
You might be able to eat all
your
of
eyes,
this.
my friend.
Excellent.
There we go.
Large building. Which may have been a Roman bathhouse at one point.
It's
Seems Eldman Biersten has made this ruin his longhouse.
I mean, it's in much better condition than the lot of them are.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn Biersten. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Biersten does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
Lord.
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I am looking for Biersten, the Ealdorman of this shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is
Receiving visitors upstairs in a usual fashion, though.
This is a woman I would like to visit. I've already been away from my Ranvi too long.
Where's the rum gone? Why is the...
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
If he is away, I will speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You do not strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances
Goddamn
in my
Essex
eyes?
girls.
I am weary of rounding up Saxons.
Oh,
Is your husband stolen?
that's an Essex
drunk,
girl.
wayward?
He'll be
French
stalking
girl.
the woodlands
Oh.
today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of
Probably.
Essex.
Like,
One
I
such
also
affair
tried
is
to
why
do
we
bad
called for
French
you.
stereotype.
If I can find him, I will remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract
I wonder if we can
prey,
fuck his
but
wife while he's
Good
gone.
luck he hasn't been eaten, but I will return either
That
way.
does seem to be our way, doesn't it? But no, we seem to be going to fight him beforehand.
And then we will fuck his wife. Eivor likes to be able to picture the look of betrayal. She needs a face to put to the name.
Sometimes she doesn't need to picture the face of betrayal. She needs to actually just see it in front of her whilst the betrayal is happening.
Essex girl, so yes, but you will need a bag of chips.
But much cheaper than most of the girls of this age, I would imagine. Yeah, they're proving to be not quite as flirtatious and getting laid as Cassandra could.
I mean, it was ancient Greece.
Yeah, Cassandra couldn't walk 50 meters without bumping into an orgy. Especially with how we played her.
Yeah.
So if the developers give you an option to romance every character you meet,
We're taking it.
Yeah, the developer was probably at one point worked on Mass Effect.
Sound like how Rose would like to be. Sorry, Rose. Oh, right, yeah, the NPC in the village.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's not under the succubi, is it?
No, though she believes herself to be one. She has weather powers, but she thinks she has succubus powers. And doesn't like when people show her any attention because she thinks she's unwittingly sort of ensnared them. It's like, you leave me alone, it's just my powers talking. You don't have those powers.
Yes. I believe normally it would be called charm and suggestion, would it not?
Yeah. And that's, the woman who owns the bakery is the succubus. And she can't quite control her power of charm. It will...
Yes, the portal succubus, isn't it?
Yes. And, every time you interact with her, she has to make a saving throw, I think.
Yeah. Is this like or you are accidentally charmed?
Yeah. And I imagine she'd be like, oh, bugger, I've done it again.
Yeah.
But she makes a good cream horn.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, trigger. Oh.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody.
Bloody camp. I just cleaned the circle of death.
Oh yeah, what happened?
No.
Oh no, he's only being propped up by the axe in his back. Okay.
Yeah.
I have
hold down R3, it should highlight investigation spots.
I have a medium-sized fire axe buried in my spinal column. That sort of thing can really put a crimp on your day.
Yeah. He was twitching. He was twitching because he had my axe buried in his central nervous system.
Something strong enough to kill a horse.
Though from the outline of it, there it looked like it was a centaur rather than a horse.
Yeah.
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass.
Is it bear? I mean, what else is big and strong enough?
This one was savaged by a large animal. The hunters
Large animal, the other horse.
I can only hope that Beeston still lives.
Because otherwise they're not going to be able to get off with his wife properly.
I mean, we will, but it won't be the same.
Cast about this land, my friend.
There we are. We look for a rabbit. Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
I've done it again! Yeah. I solved my armor, I was so scared.
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears.
Heal!
A feast for bears. Wasn't that a George R.R. Martin book? No, that was a feast
There's
for
another
crows.
bear. Yeah. There's a feast for bears when a load of twinks turn up at the gay bar.
Winnie the Pooh book, maybe.
The Winnie the Pooh cheap horror film.
Stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I am Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When
Ouch.
You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
I mean,
No doubt
that
my
would
master
be.
prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. We lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed.
Oh, look, what are you doing, Patch?
Probably because it's an area where there were bears! You are running away from the objective marker you need to follow. Because you need to follow him for conversation, and he won't move if you're not there.
Much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There is pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your things in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good...
What are you...
It's just someone trying to avenge the murder of their brother. You, at your hands.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Beeston.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Beeston.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You must mark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they...
You got a lot of work to make sure they are.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Need more ale.
Who's this
Buy
owl,
more pounds.
Beeston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more.
I think his play was how we got Beauty and the Beast. Yeah.
Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Murder time!
So we'll see. What would I say?
Choose!
No babes. If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own hand fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes. You worry about the cost of such a festival? One that thanks God for our great harvest? Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adred does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Beerstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
I concur with the three of them. He is useless. So
Yeah.
let's stab them, and let's stab the three of them and keep the useless one in charge.
A fine outcome, Eivor. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Björsten. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife
In
awaits.
back 5 minutes.
Are you not worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
I noticed your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes from.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I am too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Does your god not allow husbands and wives to part?
Our god, our king. There is much standing in the way of a joyous uncoupling. Ours was an arranged marriage, a political need, and not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift
I'll do
ship
that.
with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market table. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is
sorry.
a gracious and
No, I'm not.
attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps
No, I
the
think
Thanes at
it is right. This is possibly, if it's introduced, if it's introducing the character I think it is, it's an interesting introduction.
To marry my prickled pear.
20 years. Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
Marketplace is nearer. Oh, yes,
level
skill
up.
point.
Wrong button.
Circle.
Guess that happens when you don't play a game more than once a week.
Yeah. That one. And then that one.
And we can go back. Oh, we have more.
Oh, yes, we must have gained lots, so just put it into fate. Yeah, okay. Must have double leveled up. Yeah, one is in the city and one is outside the city, so... Or we could go for the angry god face.
Angry god face. Oh, what
Top in the middle.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that is quite a bit stronger, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's also just hilarious. This is the Spear of Leonidas. Angry god face. Pirate.
Yeah.
But, I'm just going to have to pop off for a sec. I'll be back in a couple of minutes at most.
Okay. Oh. Chapter 2.
Viktig is for en sjojan askan on plan och kommer broktest fram ledderchestre. Bethanksa aqua for me.
Let's be knowing you. Hey! Now you pay! I'll keep you right busy!
And not back.
Okay. Hey, how you doing?
A Viking fighting as a Spartan dressed as a pirate.
Yeah.
What is going on? Okay, now we can meet the woman. After we've slaughtered half the city guards nearby. By leaving there less witnesses. Which is a problem, because what we want is plenty of witnesses about for when the kidnapping is staged.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You have lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
Oh. That's depressing.
You speak with some sadness. Has your time here always been tragic?
There have been tears, but also great passions. Love, foolishness, regret. Yet, is that not all lives? The best lived of them?
And what of our plan, the Great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
Just the one. The captain has shared my bed many a night.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon.
A Dane, though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that the light hangs in the sky. I rode for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
An eternal feast. If only I could eat enough.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I will bring him round by force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
That pig's stuck.
I don't think that's what a stuck pig is supposed to mean.
Yeah.
Rollo!
Prepare for minor nudity.
It's stream safe, right? Pig on
Please,
treadmill.
I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give.
His settings are different.
Someone's at the door, Rollo. Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Hard am I?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second.
Enjoying that apple.
Good day, sir. Come in.
Move! Some help here? Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now! Follow me.
Okay, so there wasn't actually the nudity I was expecting. It's because when I went through this, they were not wearing tops.
Ah, right, I see. Yeah, I must have changed the settings because, you know, I mean, I think it's okay to show that on stream, but let's not chance it.
kinsmen, it's best to get their defensive bar down rather than attack them because they work in pairs. It's essentially brothers fighting together, and they can be an absolute pain if you're under-leveled.
Warriors found better lodgings under our lock and key.
Just had my results through. Oh, you had them now. Are they good?
I can't imagine them not being good. That's somehow more brutal than the usual spear.
Yep, first for both modules. Excellent, well done. Congratulations.
Might want to heal up, and then you can also kill the kill the pigs to heal up.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
The pig? That's some help.
Max, what is
Let's go.
You need to join him by his camp, which is best part of half a mile away. Nowadays wouldn't take us out of the city from a brothel. Hatch is probably useful now.
I must be careful now.
Oh, how am I doing on that timer, by the way?
This timer, 11 minutes.
It felt like I was probably approaching... Did you set it for 50 since, Oh... I mean, I didn't know it... I don't...
Wasn't actually quite...
Yeah.
It was, from the times in which we changed over, it was about 3 past when I realised it was 8 past. So about 5 minutes past, so...
Alright. Well, let me know when it's time to tag in.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the last Rolo.
Templar and Rolo combo is about to happen if we're not careful. Depending how far in France it goes into Switzerland, then it could be a Templar and Rolo combo. We have found the camp. Violence will follow.
What is this? Why are my people bound? It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor?
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both and see if I can find some evidence around the camp. Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips.
Dude,
Then
put
I
a
heard
top on,
Geralt
it's raining.
shouting and all hell broke loose.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Let's say that again.
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Geralt shouting and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Geralt talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now. Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You were not here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
The head's
I am
movement
shield
isn't
sworn,
particularly
so
good.
long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy, but of Estrid or Rollo I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
Lorg accused you of treachery. He saw you with the Saxon.
Lorg? You believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That is all, for now. I
Could
might
also
find
be
some
some
evidence
clues
to
about.
test their stories.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us accurately. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. No need to hunt when the camp is full of fresh kills.
So both of them were lying about the hunting. They both claimed to be hunting.
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack.
Is there anything else?
Possibly something outside the camp. Not sure. Speak to them again and see if there's anything's changed after examining the meat.
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby. Enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you, I was hunting.
Stick to that story and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
My God, that head's going strange angles.
I have what I need for now.
Yeah, they both are.
Gerhild, can we speak again? You're lying. I found rags and rags of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
That is all, for now.
Anything? Perhaps Rollo would know something.
Have you made your decision?
On second thought, perhaps there is more to be learned.
I mean, I don't think we've got enough to go on for, like, to say that this one is the traitor or not. Unless they both were.
Which do you feel more likely? The older man who sleeping in the forest and hiding the Saxons because there's enough of them, or the woman who's talking about not letting Rollo get distracted by England and its charms, having a
Seems
local
like the
lover.
Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan.
Yeah. That is a point.
Have you made your decision?
Gerhild claimed to be hunting, as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Lork said he was hunting, but your racks are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime.
I mean, I think we've got all the information we're gonna get.
Yeah,
Have you come to a firm
there is all
conclusion?
the information available, as it turns out.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Oh. Do you happen to know who it is?
Yes, I do. Who do you think it is?
I mean, I'm leaning towards Gerhild, but Lork also wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. You want me to say, or do you want to take it, go with it and see?
Oh. Tell you what, we'll let the chat decide, eh, guys? Which one do you think it is? The guy that fell asleep, or... Anything? Trigger says Gerhild. Seb? Anything?
Oh, the buzzer's just gone. I'd be a bit of a dick if the YouTube comments managed to come up, because I've just put both of them.
Yeah. Although I'm counting both, so that's 2 votes for Gerhild, 1 for Law.
Yes.
Seb?
The timer has gone, just so you know.
Yeah. Last chance, Seb. I'll tag you in after.
Okay.
Anything. I'm gonna be choosing Gerhild because that's the way the vote's gone. Going once, going twice.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No, that's not true.
Was that right?
Rollo, I beg you.
Yes. Ow.
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil.
Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyes on to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall.
There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was
Yet
always
we
a jealous
deliberately
crow,
sent one there.
breaking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive. And I will need your help after they are free.
I'll tag you in as soon as
Might be
gameplay resumes. Yep.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your
I need to go, lads. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you Tuesday.
I've heard of a sick.
Take care, and I'll possibly see you then as well.
Yes, let's hope Dan can make his debut.
Yes.
As Frozek.
Yes, and if I get the way I'm thinking of, it could be absolutely spectacular.
I am sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
If I get the way I'm thinking of, I want to come out of the mist into the middle of the siege playing bagpipes.
On a unicycle playing the Star Wars theme tune on the back.
No, that uses fire. I am an ice mage. They're coming out of the horse. Possibly to Scotland the Brave, just to confuse everyone, because I don't know if Scotland exists in this world.
That'll be an equivalent.
Got to find and rescue Danes, you say? Full of danger, you say?
To shreds, you say?
Stab, you say? Yeah. To shreds, you say? Brits to stab, you say?
Yes.
Which the way I'm saying you say is very much becoming you say.
Yes, I. But I haven't spoken to yes, I in years.
Going to play a card game standing completely still.
On the ground.
No!
I did come up with an idea for a show that had a gimmicky dual type, and it's like skydiving, and your parachute won't open until you win.
So someone dies at every duel.
Yeah. Well, like, you get control of both parachutes if you win. You can, like, you know, the good guys will always choose to save.
Yeah. Also you think. But remember, Kyber is technically a good guy, and he would take every opportunity to kill Wheeler.
Yeah. I think my favourite line in the entire dub was in Season 4, when Darks goes, "Only if destroying an innocent soul concerns you," and he says, "Nah, as the president of a major corporation, I have to do that every day."
Yeah.
I think that's just the best line.
Yeah. It's far too accurate and also masterfully satirical. No! How the hell did they kick me out of there? What the hell kicked me out of there? There. You die for that. Darnation. Valhalla, cool. Because I was on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh god, hello, where did you come from? I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
Yeah. Oh.
God, I was pressing circle to dodge like I was playing Cyberpunk.
Ah. Damn you, muscle memory for multiple games.
Yeah.
Oh, that is brutal.
Yeah, and also absolute agony on our back pulling it off. I've got the wonderful words eradicate the cat.
Eradicate.
Eradicate.
We must ring the bell.
What bell? I have destroyed the bell.
Here's one for you then. You've been made showrunner of Doctor Who, and you are on your last season, and it's the last season of the show, and due to expiring licenses or some legal bollocks that nobody understands but everyone has to deal with, they're never going to be able to bring it back again. How do you end Doctor Who?
If one thing that could really mess everything up, and also really plays on sort of the things, is have reveal a loop that is a paradox where it turns out that the Doctor and the Master are forever eternally regenerating into each other at the end of their cycles and reliving the cycle.
Oh,
so that Doctor Who is always going, and they go between the Doctor is the hero and the Doctor is the villain,
and they have the same conflict ad infinitum
over and over again. Yes, because when they die when they run out of regenerations as the Doctor permanently, their last one turns them into they get reincarnated as the Master through the Loons and how Gallifreyans Reborn. And then when the Master goes, they become the Doctor again. And continue ad infinitum, so Doctor Who never technically ends.
It's just stuck in an endless loop.
Also, hire Anthony Head to play the Master for the last season.
Anthony Head?
Yes, I always thought he'd be a good Master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I mean, he was sinister enough when he appeared as a school teacher.
Yeah. Some of you I actively dislike.
Also, he was wonderfully Saki and Buffy. He as well, actually, had. It was just sort of like... tell her right, Giles. I'm almost certain that you're wrong, but to be fair, I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Just try to open the other door, not catch fire. Now, open!
Oh.
Yeah. That was just the first idea that popped into mind when you posited the question without actually thinking about it. Is create a time loop where the Master and the Doctor turn out to be the same, and that's probably the base of their conflict.
Rollo's men are free.
Yeah.
Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
The Master wants to kill the Doctor to end the cycle, but like the Doctor knows what will happen if that is allowed to occur.
Yeah.
I thought how I would give it like a proper conclusive
These
ending.
warriors want a leader. Not a lovesick boy who spurns them for horse and meat.
You shame me, and rightly so. Love cuts deeper than an axe. But I'll dwell on the pain no longer. My people need me.
As do I. You owe me a debt. I call on it now.
Hey.
My axe is yours. Speak.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted.
You're 17. I am.
We had our time together. Now
in my 20s.
I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Llamas Festival.
And I may or may not jump your boat. Because he is only about, at most, 10 years younger than Eivor. She really isn't that old.
Yeah.
And we return to fate guiding our path. We have gone into the blues, making our way towards Hunterbow combat. Pardon me. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Terrible tonnage. Terrible tonnage.
It wouldn't be one of our streams if there wasn't some tonnage.
Yes, awful or otherwise.
Yeah.
In fact, the worse it is, the better.
Well, that's the art of the pun, isn't it? There are no good puns. The art of the pun is for it to be so bad that it comes full circle and becomes good.
Yes.
Okay. I've noticed there is one slight problem with the spear, and it's a little more precise than we're used to with the axe.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so stand here, face that, and thank you.
So the ending that I would give Doctor Who, the permanent ending, is the Doctor fights the Master once and for all, actually manages to kill him, or whatever big bad, but the universe is all but destroyed in the process. So the Doctor has to expend a barely finite amount of regeneration energy, which we now know they have, to put the universe back, basically. Which also fixes the damage from the flux. It's weird that they never really deal with consequences for that.
Yeah.
However, it turns out even the Timeless Child has limits, and the Doctor is basically rendered human.
But the Doctor is now also part of everything. My God, it's Shepard's dream from Mass Effect 3. Everything has come from me.
That's annoying. I was just dropping off to sleep when I got the message from my close friend telling me the result. I did well, and all the people I wanted to do well have as well, and now I'm on a high and can't sleep. Ah, bugger. I like how whenever I rejoin the stream, Ollie's explaining complex lore. The Doctor's every non-gendered sentient being. It's all in there.
Yeah.
That would be something.
Yeah.
The Doctor is everyone. Hold on.
Did you see that?
I saw that. Yeah. But yeah, the universe is all but destroyed, which the Doctor uses a barely finite amount of regeneration energy to put the universe back, which, as we now know, the Doctor has, being the Timeless Child, but using so much energy all at once basically makes them as close to human as a Time Lord can be. they don't have that power anymore. And the TARDIS is also all but destroyed in the process. He puts the universe back. Well, that's alright then.
Will Olvid remember
The TARDIS is dying, but retreats to Gallifrey and crash lands. Whereupon, the Time Lords will give the Doctor... will go to the Doctor and say to them, in recognition for what the Doctor did and for saving them all, they will allow them one more regeneration and drop them off when and wherever they want to be. And basically the Doctor chooses to return to his first body, the David Bradley version of William Hartnell's Doctor, and go back to his granddaughter Susan, the actress for whom I believe is still alive. Because the last time they spoke, I think he promised her he'd come back one day.
Yeah.
So he does, and then just lives out his life with that family. And it's implied he's going to tell her everything that happened. And that's like, you know, a happy ending. Everything just kind of comes full circle.
Yeah, it's just sort of like, you may be a doctor, but I am the Doctor. The definitive article, you may say. Which was used by 1, 12, and 4.
Yeah. The Doctor's worse with his grandchildren than Ash is with his former Pokemon. The meat was also the definitive article.
Yes. Oh, the perfect choice of actress for the meat.
Yeah, Miriam Margolyes. I've met her, she was very nice.
Yes. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, we have leveled up multiple times. To the shop with us!
House in Malden. Olvid should be here.
Miriam
I will return momentarily.
The robot in Planet of the Apes. Called Miriam.
What can I get for you?
As an acronym.
This could help you in your travels. Wise of you to stock up.
Is it stocking up if it's what we need?
Always good to pick up new stock for the shop.
Yes, actually, that's the exact definition of stocking up. Is it stocking up if we're about to use it all immediately?
No, I suppose not. It's,
Oh, we also gained the Oaken Kite Shield.
I want a game where the merchant is called Stephen.
Yes, I'm hiding behind your cabbages. Shut up.
My cabbages!
Yeah.
I am...
These...
Please stop setting the army's sheep on fire. The poor creatures have suffered enough.
But it just struck me even slightly more because my brother is called Thomas.
So's mine.
To draw attention here.
Ah. Younger brother? Older brother?
No, older. I have a younger brother called Jack.
Yeah, my brother's younger. I only have the one sibling. And yeah, I'm the oldest of two.
Leave me be
Right,
longer. You have my sister. Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
Happy I discovered him by accident. Now it abandons the plot.
Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
How do you know he is a Dane? She is a Dane. Well, she threatened me with an axe.
Why did they take your sister?
Some of Alfred's men beat a child of the village.
She looks like
bread.
one.
My sister would not stand by and see injustice done.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the king's pleasure. The prison
But
camp
she's
at Ren-
dressed as a
far to the
pirate
west.
from the future.
I'll bring her to the lake
Yeah.
house north of there. Meet us
With
there
a
if you wish.
giant gold thing on her
Promise you will
wrist.
find her, I will.
Don't be afraid to show a protagonist having a major flaw, especially. Oh, I'm not one to get annoyed at pointless discourse before something has come out, but I am annoyed at that soccer thing. Yeah, I am terrified for the live-action Emma thing, because the trailers look so promising, but everything I hear about the director and the decision-making process just sounds so bad. We'd probably have less young boys becoming sexist if we had more soccers in kids' shows. Yeah. Soccer was sexist for like 2 and a bit episodes. It's not...
Yeah, it was the bit where he truly had it beaten out of him was when he had it beaten out of him by Suki.
Yeah, in episode 3. Early in
Yes.
episode 3.
Yes, and he humbles himself, and he learns the lesson.
Hey, it was effective. Yeah, it was, and this was an important part of his character growth. It really annoys me. Oh, not so much though, as one of the makers saying, it can't just be for kids. And they want to try and appeal to the audience who liked Game of Thrones, apparently. It's like, you are going about this in all of the wrong ways, if that's the logic you're going by. It could still be really good.
One does not get Avatar success by copying Game of Thrones.
One doesn't get Game of Thrones success by copying Game of Thrones. That's not how you make things successful. No one ever got to the top by playing Follow the Leader.
Yeah. One does not get your Star Wars trilogy if you made Game of Thrones.
Well, if you made Season 8 of Game of Thrones specifically, but I would
Yeah.
assume that was.
Yeah. It's just sort of like they speak as if Disney didn't want to film about the trilogy about the first Jedi and the founding of the Order. It's like, no, Disney didn't want it done by you. In which, given that they gave 2 of the sequel trilogy to J.J. Abrams, is saying so.
Oh.
Yeah. And trying to condense Dark Empire down into half of the Rise of Skywalker really was ambitious but foolish.
I mean, okay, can you clear something up for me? So, Palpatine's plan in Dark Empire was to go into a baby Anakin Solo's body? Was it?
That was his emergency. All my other fail-safes have actually been sabotaged and failed, and if I don't do this, I'm dead with no clone bodies coming.
Okay. Alright. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. Because I thought that was his plan from what I've heard. It's like, well, what was he planning to do after that? Was he going to boss baby the situation? They know it was him.
Yeah, no, it was basically, he does that, everything he's worked on for his entire life goes down the drain. And guess what? Everything he worked on for his entire life went down the drain.
Yeah.
Because he was intercepted by a survivor of Order 66, who was basically a floating torso and a head it was almost like he was a Russian nesting doll in shape, with just torso and head on the repulsor platform. He'd been shot down during Order 66, but managed to hide out. And Palpatine... And,
Sound like a malicious Zordon, says Seb.
Yeah, rather like it. But he intercepts Palpatine in the final moment before it can get to Anakin, and he's on the edge of death as it is from Palpatine just going, out of my way, Jedi.
Yeah.
No, he's in such a hurry he can't confirm his kill. It was like any good assassin would. And he gets intercepted, the Jedi dies, drags him down into what is called the Kale. Force, which isn't touched upon a lot, but it's sort of like an aspect of the Force. It's sort of the dead gun.
Yeah.
Or like almost an equivalent of hell. And after dragging him into the chaos, it takes the combined efforts of all the dead Jedi to keep Palpatine there. Because the supposed lack of subtlety that is a hallmark of Disney was there from before, or the prequel trilogy.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, it was there in the episode when it was just Star Wars, not Episode 4, not A New Hope, just Star Wars.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to pretend nothing is different about the way it's made, but, like, most of the problems people have with it could be, like, no, you're just older now. Like,
Ooh,
you know,
boy.
the stuff,
Yeah.
stuff doesn't work on you like it used to, and that's okay.
Yeah, you're wanting nostalgia from your childhood. But you want it in a way that is not awesome.
Basically, well, that's what I think the thing was with the prequels, is they wanted new Star Wars to feel like old Star Wars, which obviously it never would, because you were 5 when you saw that. And no film is going to make you feel like you're 5 again. Heal.
Oh, no wonder I'm not healing, I'm calling Pat. I was wondering because I pressed it twice, and it was just like, I'm not healing, and oh, wrong button.
Yeah, to be fair to the prequels, it was very much its own thing, for better or worse. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, the prequels actually tried something new.
Whatever you accuse George Lucas of with The Phantom Menace, you couldn't accuse him of pandering to his audience.
You couldn't accuse him of remaking A New Hope.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, even though there are certainly some parallels, Anakin blowing up the droid control ship and saving the day.
Parallels are one thing, a straight up retread is something else.
Yes.
It's like poetry, it rhymes. Yeah,
Yes.
poetry rhymes, it doesn't repeat the previous verse almost word for word.
And call itself a new word.
Yeah.
It's like, poetry can repeat what it said.
I like
like
The Force Awakens even. I have nostalgia for it, I think, because like you've seen Rise of Skywalker, right?
Yeah.
I expected that level of film from J.J. Abrams as Episode 7. That was where the bar was for me going in. That's what I expected. Yeah. So when it wasn't that, and it was actually a competent film, even if it was a competent film by virtue of copying another better film, I had a good time with it.
Yeah. And I say this as a Star Wars fan, and as a sort of like, Star Wars isn't as good as you ever thought it was.
Yeah, we all put it on a pedestal. Ooh, Spartan Shield.
Yeah, yeah, that's going to be equipped right away.
Episode 8 was the only Star Wars movie that completely blew my mind when I first saw it. You know what? Same. I don't recall ever being as excited coming out of a theatre as the opening night of The Last Jedi.
Yeah.
And I am actually genuinely sorry that other people don't feel that way.
Yeah, it is a very different film, but it also still encapsulates a lot of the Star Wars, and the argument that it betrays Luke's character is just sort of like, he makes the ultimate Jedi sacrifice. It is about the only moment where you could go that until sort of recent Ahsoka content. You could actually point at someone and say that is the epitome of what a Jedi should be.
Yeah.
was Luke's sacrifice and the protection. It was a purely defensive ability. Like, he could not have hurt Kylo Ren.
Even if he wanted to.
Yeah, but he didn't want to either, which was the important. He believed that there was still hope for Ben, after being terrified for most of the last 15 years. It's just like there was hope in him, and he displayed a mastery of the Force and understanding of himself, and a purely defensive ability, and he inspired hope, and he distracted the bad guys.
Yeah,
He
and
didn't
also
run into the galaxy's problems like he did at the end of Mando season 2.
And also,
yes, I'm
like,
annoyed about that.
a big theme. Yeah, I'm still annoyed about that. I don't like that. I like that scene less every time I see it, because, like, the best time I saw it was the first time when it was just a surprise and really cool. But, like...
Yeah.
Which it is. Like, I'll give it that. It's a really cool scene. But what it means for the scene is nothing. Like,
yeah, it undermines every character who it was established in that as being competent and deadly.
Yeah. And it's like, they should have let them fight the Dark Troopers. I mean, with the benefit of hindsight, you could have used that opportunity to kill off Cara Dune.
Yeah, but of course they didn't know they would be needing to kill her off at that point.
Yeah. We can't really blame them for that.
Yeah, but it's...
I can understand the screenwriter, how cleverly written and plotted the screenplay for 8 is. The more I learn about it, the more I appreciate how the work that must have gone into it. Yeah. I'm trying to write a follow-up novel that is a sequel to The Last Jedi, as like a fanfic, because I just don't think we got a sequel to The Last Jedi. And...
No, we got an attempt at Dark Empire, which is hard to do, and I've just set fire in an area covered in hay. This has gone badly. Yes, roll, woman.
But it sounds flippant, but not enough people die in Disney Plus finales in general. The Mandalorian finales aren't great at stakes or costs. Yeah, but like Luke showing up completely nullifies all stakes and makes the Mandalorian an extra in his own finale.
Yes, which was already a bit of an sort of sore point after we'd had what was it?
This must be love,
episode 5 of that season basically be episode 1 of Ahsoka.
I didn't mind that so much, but yeah.
Yeah, it's the same issue of like when
franchise management disguised as storytelling.
Yeah, and it's also like when Din appeared in the Book of Boba Fett, and the 5th episode in that was basically a Mandalorian episode, not a Book of Boba Fett episode.
Yeah.
Which I get the two of them working together. It's sort of like story-wise, it actually makes a bit of sense.
You didn't need the entire episode, but...
Yeah. And it's just... Yeah, there's just... There are definitely flaws, but... Disney had the courage to do something that George Lucas just absolutely forbid, no matter what age the characters were, until it got to the point of they died off screen of old age, despite like everything they'd been through, including literal galaxy-shaking wars that should have seen them die.
Yeah.
It did have the bravery to kill off the original trio, which, granted, a lot of people hated.
It had to happen, though. I would argue it had to happen.
Yeah.
Because the characters were too iconic. You were never going to be able to move on while they were still alive.
Yeah, it's like, as much as I liked the old expanded universe, it just felt it had a bit of an energy of Luke, Leia, Han, Lando. Okay, here we go. The old guard saving the galaxy once again.
Yeah.
To the point where it would actually annoy me. Not that it was those four again, but that someone new was introduced who had a role in saving the galaxy. Because it's just like, no, they're still about. So why is someone else saving the galaxy? At first, and then I look back and realise, actually, why are these four still saving the galaxy when there's entire generations coming?
So I'd have liked a scene with all the old characters together one last time, but that's in hindsight of Carrie Fisher passing away. And also, I don't know how that could have been done. But yeah, you've got to lay down the torch for a new generation. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now to actually get the person we're here to rescue. Hello.
What?
You've been yelling at us.
You're not one of them.
Stay quiet.
The original trilogy wasn't about Obi-Wan and Yoda, after all. No, it wasn't.
They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Elrich's? Is he alright?
If they see me,
I think the sooner Disney learns that whatever they do, it's gonna be met with a certain level of fan backlash, because Star Wars fans are just like that, the better.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's just like, sure, we're not being as hard about it. We are still currently moaning about Star Wars.
Yeah.
And the biggest directions it's taken. Even under Disney, we still have problems.
Yeah.
And even though they claim that we're basically corporate children, it's like, I like Heir to the Empire. I don't need Disney to remake Heir to the Empire. It doesn't undermine the story if there is a canon where Heir to the Empire wasn't canon.
If people call me a corporate shill for Disney, I'll point out I hate Disney more than you, and for better reasons. Like, you know, pay your fucking writers.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's also just sort of like, not all of Star Wars needs to be saved. And if you wanted a universe where, if you want to see a universe that works, Star Wars, that didn't have Heir to the Empire in it, it's called How George Lucas Saw Star Wars. Also, the official canon, which was Heir to the Empire, was never canon.
Yeah.
Because the only things that were canon to him were the 6 films he did.
Hey, I'm entering this industry. I'm going to be banging my head against the wall convincing these businesses to tell the stories I want to tell. Yeah, I don't envy you that. But also, if you get in a position to help me join you, you know.
If you get into a position, take over Star Wars. And then listen to only me and Ollie as to what Star Wars is, and really annoy.
Because that's what we really mean when they say they should listen to fans. We mean that they should listen to us specifically.
Please. You'll
Yeah.
soon be safe. Rest now. Soon you'll be up and about again.
I'll
Yes.
just I'll just run Star Wars to irritate Jack. Yeah, episode 12 will be a jazz tap musical about how awesome Rey is.
Takes more than some cockshine milksops to break my will.
They
Beating a
should
boy
listen
after
to
death
me.
for
Us,
stealing
yes, I
bread.
meant us.
I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Elrich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvira, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy. But without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I am here at the request of Alderman Beerston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him? Dear old Beerston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself.
And probably has a
With my
son.
brother to fend for. I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife Estrid returning
Brother.
to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He will come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he will ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
Prepare to meet your father. You're not actually your brother, you're my son.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my
I was going to
eyes.
say, because
They
good luck
still
with that
shine
name.
brightly, as when we were children.
Apple blossom
Has
girl.
Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart
Boots
feels like
with the
it will
hide.
burst.
Yes. We were all
Jean-Lad is
thinking it.
Ellerich, Alvida's brother.
Yeah.
Hello, your
Whoa, apple blossom
worshipfulness.
girl.
I am Beerstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Beerston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain
Sweet
done,
the
Beerston.
fur.
I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I would suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
Yeah. Get these two reacquainted and to yes, a boy of 19 summers. They were in love 20 years ago.
Their reunion.
Yep,
The next piece of this drama is the
Yeah,
kidnapping
that's the son.
yep, that's his son. There's an Akon song with the lyric "Shorty's like a melody." Until lately, I thought the lyric was "Chinese like a melody." I thought he either fancied a Chinese girl or liked the sound of the Chinese languages. I mean, both would make sense in that context.
Yeah, but the bad thing about mentioning that, because my stomach was getting excited, is thinking, oh, I could do with a
A succulent Chinese meal.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, next Saturday is Chinese New Year.
Oh, is it? I shall remember that.
Yeah. Yes. I need to try and remember what the... It's going to be Year of the Dragon, but I can't remember the... I think it's Earthen Dragon? So, yeah, you get...
There's always a good fireworks display here for that. Ah.
That's good. Well, what will happen is I'll probably be around one of my friends if it's going by the last few Saturdays. Like, the civilian didn't run away. It's not my fault if she stands on the other side of the person I'm spearing. I'm actually thinking we should probably visit...
Sorry?
I'm actually thinking I should probably, rather than actually continue the quest fragment, because it is quickly go back to Ravensthorpe and upgrade the shield to
Yeah.
higher rarity.
Yeah.
But I need to get out of this fight first.
So it says, years ago I was Chinese, which is a reference to Shenmue, which is a line of dialogue someone says. Did I tell you I accidentally stole the French flag last week? No, you didn't. This is the first I am hearing of this.
Would innocents please stop walking in front of the archer?
Spartans!
What is your profession?
Who?
You all work for the World Health Organization? Who?
Yeah. It was at the SU, it was 6 nations, and there was a big pile of flags on the table. I thought they were being handed out for free to sports fans, so I took one. Turns out they were putting them up. Oh god, what did you do?
Oh, he's still got it. He kept it. That was meant to set you on fire. I'll settle for you coughing.
I gave it back while singing the French national anthem. Ah.
Okay, I am so out of here.
But I wanted to keep it so I could put it in my window in case something bad happens in France at some point. I'm considering starting a collection of unusual flags.
Had a streak, and I can't imagine what you are feeling. Anyhow, you probably need something.
You should have the Chicago flag.
May I see your store?
And all that jazz.
Is that what you want?
Worthy
of the gods.
And all that jazz.
Come on, hammer your out.
What about the Angry God shield?
The Angry God shield we cannot upgrade anymore, but behold! The Angry God shield.
I do good work.
I'm off. You were.
Also, Victoria. Or countries that don't exist.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Someone's my young thinking of that. Let's see, do we want to give them a better outfit? I think we shall.
Yes.
Ravenclad armor? Better Ravenclad. Better Ravenclad armor.
Ein Harrier bow.
Better Ravenclan gauntlets.
I kinda want an Austro-Hungary flag, but I don't know when I'd ever have the occasion to fly it.
What does that look? Please worry. Do you want them to have these over-the-top shoulder pads? That I just come out of Warhammer 40k?
Yeah. I was gonna make a Space Marine reference. The Raven protects.
Emperor protects. Yeah, the Emperor protects.
Yeah. Oh, you can give them the same weapons we have.
Yeah. I gotta give them the hero sword, which really does not go properly into the hand.
Yeah.
Let's see what they're about. No, the swords just don't go in the hand properly. Yeah, dude. Let's also give them the Spear of Leonidas. Really confuse everyone.
Oh, over-the-top shoulder pads are always the answer, except when going through customs.
Yes.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly.
Kingly in nature, but not in fact. Might as well get back there.
I love the term kingly. He would have brought me a kingly gift.
Yes, it is a good phrase, it is not. This was kingly man. Kingly man, kingly.
Be my eyes.
Okay, so he's somewhere over in the other pile of people I've murdered. Murder! We're playing an Assassin's Creed game and there are British to be stabbed.
Yes. Stab those British.
Stab them.
Stab the
them.
British. Stab the British. Stab the British.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside.
Did I tell you I went to Benjamin Franklin's house
What
for
would you
coffee
have
the
of
other
us?
day? No, you did not! Ironically, Benjamin Franklin probably stabbed almost as many British as the average present-day Preston citizen. Oh.
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
You'd make a pretty poor axe. You're very blunt.
A bludgeon of some sort I could probably do.
Yeah. Honestly, you'd make a better shield.
Human or otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to stop drinking, there's work to be done.
So he lived in Preston for 6 months in his youth. His house is now a coffee shop. I go there regularly, so I write in the same spot he probably did. Ah. That's cool to know.
I've been to the two successors of the pubs that Tolkien and Carroll used to write at. Both of them have actually closed down, so they don't exist anymore. But their successors still do. They're the ones that inherited the name. They definitely play a lot on being the drinking holes of Tolkien and Carroll. I just realised how far away I was from the mic, so you maybe didn't hear that.
No, I did. I heard it.
Yeah, there's just a couple of pubs in Oxford who use the names of the ones that used to be the lunch spot for the daily drinking of two of the most greatest writers of the time. But I was just like, oh yeah, no, they're not actually the ones they drank at. Why? Well, we tore those down. Bloody yeoman! Have some axes! Take their ale and their women. This man knows how to Viking!
Yes.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs. The Lady of Essex is ours.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs. Really? You're going the full Android 17 on this, aren't you?
Yeah. I like how he played along with everything with the Universe 2 people.
Of course he did. He's absolutely loved it. He's loved playing the villain.
Yeah. Says, oh my god, I need to write. You'd be bad actor, awfully blunt. That'd be amazing dialogue. Yeah, feel free to use that. Oh my god, I need to write in the Tolkien pub if it reopens. Yeah. There's a pub in Nottingham that I hope I go to again in late March. Called Ye Olde Trip to Jerusalem. It's where the Crusader Knights used to stop off before they went off on the crusade. but it's built into a cave, and it's apparently the oldest pub still serving. And it's a really cool place. And it's like, that'd be a good place to write in, I think. It's a good atmosphere.
Yeah. Perhaps the Canterbury Tales. Perhaps to get them finished. What the hell happened?
What?
You were meant to go on the horse, and then you floated. And you are risking the lady.
Fuck off, pikeman.
I show my disdain.
There should be a pub in Canterbury called the Canterbury Ales. Yes, Seb, I agree.
Probably is.
If Geoffrey Chaucer were alive today, he'd have a YouTube series called Canterbury Fails.
Oh dear, this is like the number of insidious jokes I get out of Do It.
Yeah.
It things that sound like it. Favourite tennis player? Hewitt. Went on a date. Blew it. Favourite sweet? Hewitt. Tried to tell him an interesting fact. He knew it. I fear I've taken the hard way to get her out of the city.
How do you reattach this model to the base? Glue it. Oh, there's the 5-minute warning.
Come, Patch. Patch. Don't run away. I know we're being shot at.
What will become of my virtue?
What virtue? You've already told us you've got half a dozen. Seriously, Patch!
Okay.
That's not even what I wanted. That is a court.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm taking you. We're hiding. Then they called a horse.
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all.
My God. There's people everywhere trying to kill us. Where is a convenient bush?
Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Bilstan! My love! My love!
I don't
No
think
one's buying this.
I don't think you're gonna.
All the acting is terrible right now from everyone involved.
I don't think you're going to hide while she's screaming on the top of your shoulders.
Yeah. But my hood is back up, so I'm apparently hidden with her screaming on the top of my shoulder.
Dead.
Oh, someone spotted me. Oh, piss off!
Jesus God, my blood.
You attacked me while the lady was on my shoulder. You idiot!
Oh, for
hey.
Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Bilstan! My love! My love!
You enjoy the hands of a filthy Dane. Come on, speed up. No, that looks like a guarded entrance.
Will none of you Saxons save me?
No! You're French. They're not going to save you. I cannot remember how I pulled this off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm just walking out the front door with her to the entire city.
Well, one of you Saxons save me, the Time Lords in the Christmas special be like...
Quiet, woman. Or you will sleep with the fishes because we're out of the city, for God's sake.
We are safe enough to walk, I think.
aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman
Oh, thank
fights
God we're not going back
bravely
in.
against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
It's like, no, if it was up to the must sleep with everything player, your virtue would be in danger by quite a lot.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Yeah, you may have a bit to do. But... Oh God, she fell off.
Did she?
She fell off.
What? When did that happen?
When they shot me.
Out of options, Doc.
I've got 1 minute warning as well. Oh, bloody bandits ruined everything.
You lot need help.
I'm ready to take over at a moment's notice. We'll finish the mission.
Good. I'm going to pause there and let you take over without going straight into combat.
Okay.
And the share screen's still active, so incoming.
Okay. You had 10 seconds left on the share play.
Well timed there. And I'm in.
Together, lads! Your time is come!
Oh, you accidentally poisoned the weapon. Or maybe not accidentally.
It was accidental, but making the best of a bad job.
Yeah, just leave it, he'll die the same. Marksman's bug up.
Oh. Okay,
died.
Yep, just gonna... Luckily I had the charging cable handy, just plugging that in.
Brave the marksman ran away. He bravely ran away.
I should have just shot him.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Heal. Oh my God. Damn him.
Oh!
Brandishes are powerful. What you do is you block their attack, you parry their attack, and then use the opening there. Don't attack into them as they have metal shields.
Oh, okay. But, where do we start from?
Hopefully with her still on the back of the horse. Nope!
She is 620 meters away.
For fuck's sake. Really?
Sorry, I thought you were being a bit quiet.
Yeah, no, just... That's a ball ache of a distance away. That or it still thinks it's on our back and then we're just going to... No, looks like we're heading back to the city. Oh, there she is, running to catch up.
There we go.
Okay, and go. Ride! Ride! Ride now!
What the?
She fell off again!
She didn't fall off, she bloody jumped off. What?
Get off the horse. What are you doing, woman?
You killed him! Die!
What the?
Is it possible that she's just drawn to the ambushes part of her path? If so, that's bloody irritating.
I would rather you didn't get between me and the enemy. I know I've got a very long spear, but...
A long spear, you say, to this French lovely, who's worried about her virtue.
But it's still not quite a safe distance from... You were the one ambushing me!
Yeah, but he's also got armed with a sling. Okay, now, woman, are you going to get back on my horse? Horse on, get you now.
Be right. Do not jump off the horse.
Do not attract ambushes.
Perhaps we should get off the road.
I need to cloak myself here.
She's off again.
Is she off?
Fake. No, she's not. It's just the camera angle.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna get off the road. So, like, hopefully that's less likely for ambush.
That depends, because sometimes when you're off the road, it thinks you're not carrying Astrid, so it resets the marker to you. That was you being taken off the horses. Right?
Yeah. I'm gonna let the wolves.
The wolves will do some work. Actually, you could probably just run back to her and let this fight play out.
Patch! Patch! No, no, don't run away with the princess. That's...
It's not a princess, but it might as well be. No. Patch was taking them where they needed to be.
Yeah.
There's a way for them.
It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if beer stands will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Sounds good to me.
Bierstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Oh!
I thought so.
I could not remember.
I should find Bierstan. No doubt he's hunting again.
No, we should not find Bierstan. We shall find woman.
Worthy of the trickster Loki. They're even stolen by us mere mortals.
She'll level up as well.
Ah. Skill. So we're on Fate again. Fate again, aren't we? Alright, so...
Yeah.
Power 140.
Yes. Now, let's see. Can we find the woman? Other than that. Holding down R3 may reveal. Try it again here. Facing. No. Face back towards the water. Press it, and then just stay facing this direction. Cause that's slightly to the left. Give me a sec. You might be by the boat if you just head towards it and see. We go to recruit. Leave
Sorry?
that. You can ignore him.
Oh. There she is.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life or an old life renewed?
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Did you dream while you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy, greater love. Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England. Give me a last bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
I'll be with you tonight, but tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you will not look back. Shh. Still your lips and come here.
I see. Not sure which one I'm saying, but one and or both.
Yeah. Feels more organic than some of them in Odyssey did, to be honest.
It's just basically walk up and go, "Hey, nonny, nonny."
Basically.
Yeah. Or the Lord Flashguard's approach. Hey, girls, look at my machinery.
Right. Now we end the quest by going back to speak to Burston, don't we?
We finished the quest. That's a new one.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, we're done then, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll take a save because it's the sensible thing to do. And it looks like that's all we have time for on this week's Assassin Sunday. But join us next week.
Yes. Next week, where it will be hopefully earlier start and finish time, finishing at 10 to 2 in the morning.
Yeah. This was my fault. I will we'll see you next time. Hopefully we'll both see you over on twitch.tv/eclectichawk on Tuesday night for D&D, and we shall but at any rate we'll see you next time. Oh, and nothing is true, everything is permitted. I got it in there. I keep forgetting to do that.
Yes. It only took us a year to remember.
Good night, everybody.